Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Manticore's Den. Hey, Nim. Been a little bit. How you been doing? Hopefully pretty good, and welcome back. Belle, congratulations on getting first. How you doing? How's Blue Prince been treating you? The beans? Yeah, I still got the beans. There's some good-looking beans, if I do say so myself. How am I? I'm still in a little bit of a puzzling mood. I just quote unquote beat Blue Prince last night. Need a bean squishing emote. I don't have that one, but I do have one that is like a high beans instead of a high five emote. Yeah, I say quote unquote as to beating Blue Prince because it still feels like there's a bunch more game to go. There's Fel. How you doing? But yeah, I Blue Prince. It is a newer game that just came out a couple weeks ago, I want to say, but it is sort of a roguelike puzzle game, if you will. You're drafting a house, and you have to select which rooms you advance into. It's puzzles within puzzles. So if like Myst or Riven were kind of interesting for you, then it's definitely up your alley. But yeah, that's what I've been doing for a little bit. And then for the past few streams, we've been doing some Escape Simulator, which I've been trying really hard to stick to my new rule of only streaming a game twice before I move it to just an offline stream that goes up on YouTube. However, I have so much fun doing this kind of thing that I couldn't resist getting in one more stream. So the plan, in any case, is to do a little bit of the DLC content that the developers made. I might do one or two of those sets, and then there are some workshops, some user-created rooms that we have the option of moving into at that point, depending on how I'm feeling and how much they've bamboozled me. Follow your heart? Absolutely. Okay, so not really any new announcements to share. A 3D model eventually. No big surprise there. It'll be done when it's done. That's all I got. Yeah, that about covers it. Okay, so without much further ado, let me go ahead and push us on over to the game screen. But there we go. All right, and as per always, if any of the volumes are just a little bit too loud, a little too quiet, please, please, please let me know. My volume calibration is always just a little bit off from everybody else's, so I stay worried about it. That's just how I am. My little guy's so cute. Yeah, he's a little bit reminiscent of my first model, the one that I had in Vroid. So I thought this was a nice little throwback there. All right. Yep, let me take over with my controller. There we go. Yeah, you can see it? Yeah. All right. So let's see, what are we did the Portal DLC. That one was longer and more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I want to do some of these more generic-ish ones. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to start with the Magic DLC. Magic Shop. And now we're going to have to hope that I can actually remember the controls as well. Okay, I can crouch. Yay. Okay, what are we looking at here? Well, we got all sorts of things going on. Boost the audio in here a little bit. Unmovable pumpkins. There's some very weird audio regulation in this game. That's all I can say for it. All right, we have... Well, we have 5 of 6 items. What's the last one here? Hello? Oh, we can change the symbols. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to figure that out very shortly. Okay, it doesn't look to be anything too special about the hat. Hello? Stardust chocolate. This lollipop is just moving around on its own. We got a dragon egg, a starving grimoire. What are you starving for, buddy? What do you got going on? Okay, well, I guess you're riding shotgun with me here. The iBook. Okay. Can you please open? I don't believe that he wants to open for us quite yet. Alright, we're gonna put him back for the moment. We don't know what to do with him quite yet. Scroll that we also can't open. A wizard hat? Sure, we're taking all the hats, why not? Candy box. Okay, we've got green, blue, and red on this one. Hey, yo, welcome in, Jade. How you doing today? Okay. So, we've got a red sun, a blue moon, and some sort of green diamond type thing. Which is also the symbol on that. These 2 hats, the third one being in the window over there. And this one with the star being an extra, so I don't know how to respond to that one yet. Just vibing and craving puzzles, I feel you. Okay, that has to be like a number system in some fashion. Built a tower with items in a room? I didn't touch anything. Though, okay, we do have a flying book up there. I'm sure that's going to come into play. Oh, and magical scrolling text. Okay, can I feed the hungry grimoire the magic candy? Oh. Oh, okay, it floats directly up. How about that? Okay, well, what if I just examine the book and then feed it the candy? If it would... Yeah, there we go. Is that what you want, bud? Are you wanting a blue one? I don't see a blue one. Okay, maybe green, red, pink then? That is not really where I wanted to pin you, but okay. Alright, we got a green one. Red. Does it not differentiate them? Whatever, I'm still getting a third one. Oh, okay, it's chipping away at the teeth of the book. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, we have a sudden magic wand. Why not? Not really a starving grimoire anymore at this point. Okay, what can we actually do with the wand? Oh, okay, so the hats cause the mannequin to take on different poses. Candy box, potion, sack. What are we looking at? Hermetically sealed book of spells. I suppose that's probably as good an indicator as any to not bother with that. Got a lot of dragon eggs and crystals and potions and such. All right, iBook. What are you necessarily looking for, bud? Oh, you're guiding me to something. What are you pointing at? What's up? Oh. Am I... Okay, well, you want me standing right here. Potion, candy box. Potion, chocolate bar. So what specifically are you wanting me to do here? Okay, more scrolls that we can't do anything with right now. More candy boxes. Owl stand. Nice. Okay, so the book guides us over into this corner. What are we... Okay, well, we can't solve the boots until we solve the hats. So we're going to have to figure out what their code system is here. Hey, Trace, welcome in. Oh, I didn't see this one back here. Okay. Divided blue circle. Pink candy, and then just a solid orange. Gonna hazard that probably has to do with this stuff out here. Wouldn't really call this one a solid orange, though. But we'll take this guy. Set him up there for now. Then it was pink stripe. And we're gonna... Okay, well, in the inventory, that looks a bit more solid now. 1 Auras, 4 Kunas, 2 Auras, 2 Kunas, 2 Kunas, 1,279 Lipus. Okay. Maybe that's just the entire... What? I mean, it is a 4-digit sequence, so maybe that's the part that they're looking for. 1,279. 1,279. Okay, that is not it. So there is some sort of calculation that I'm needing to do. Can I ring the bell? No, but I can apparently grab the bell. Oh, okay. Our conversion rate. Let me get my little notebook here so we can do some math and math. Anti-gravity candy swirls, nice. All right. Kunas equals 100 Lipus. 1 Auras equals 5 Kunas. And I guess they're wanting the absolute total of Lipus based on what that tag says back there. So we have... Okay, 3 Auras. 3 Auras translates to 15 Kunas. And then on top of that, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 additional Kunas. For a total of, what's that, 23? Yeah, 23. 23 Kunas. And then that translates to 2,300 Lipus. And then we add in the baseline 1,279. And that becomes 3,579. All right, so let's try that. Beautiful. All right. Wait, what do you want me to do with these fucking chocolate bars? You killing me. I don't think the starving Grimoire wants anything anymore. Oh, collect 5 to win a prize. Okay, well, I guess we can eat chocolate anyways. Okay. So in that case, let's start looking for these chocolate bars again. Okay, so that's 2 of them. There's a 3rd one. I probably don't actually have to eat this chocolate, but just because that's a kind of cute mechanic. Why not? Alright, so that's 3 of them. Toy Summoner. Yeah, we can't use you yet because we still need 2 more wrappers here. Eternal Shatter Vase. Is there... Huh. Alrighty then. Just gonna leave that there now. That's a pretty cool little bit to throw in there, though. Where else can we necessarily look? So we got unmovable pumpkins here. We still got the flying book up there. It's not serving us any purposes quite yet. Can we open the candy boxes? No, it doesn't look to be the case. Oh, yeah, we do have the Seeker book, don't we? You're still pointing me to this corner, though. What is it that you're wanting me to see? Is it outside? Hold on. Do we have a means of cleaning these potions, or do I just have to, like, guess? Because these look to be symbols to follow on the floor. That one's not making any noise when we step on it. Oh yeah, another one in here. Alright, so we're 4 out of 5 now. Be right back, bathroom. If you need hints, I'll help out. Well, good deal. I may need them, but I feel like we're pretty early on right now, so I think I want to continue like this for just a little bit longer first. Let's see. Gloves of Need. Enchanted Striders, Wizard Hats. Kind of sounds like we're dressing up the mannequin. go ahead and store our wrappers in here. We are just one more short. Oh, the book is actually opening. Okay, we have a second wand now. Okay, so it was that lock opening and closing. Okay, but what do we do with these two wands now? What is your purpose? Okay, I can place them, but I can't do anything else with them, it doesn't seem like. Alright, so it is pointing over this way. But that was the original clue. I think it was just pointing at the book itself over there. Daily Gazer, your look into the future. We know you will subscribe. Alright. And we have some sort of gem being magicked upon. Welcome back. We are still shy one chocolate. Blue, green, red. I mean, obviously we have blue, green, and red up there as well, but it's just... now it's just a scrolling text. And we have two wands that are still a little bit inscrutable right now. Okay, the potions by themselves don't do anything. They are just glass bottles. The dragon egg doesn't even want to go back up there. Mm, yeah, I'm feeling like this is probably where I should ask for a hint. So if you would like to impart some wisdom, Jade, I would appreciate it. What puzzles have I done so far? Basically just unlocking the 2 books. I've got 2 wands now, and I managed to open the drawer back here by doing the calculations. I believe you solved that part. I figured out that the hats make the mannequin do different poses, but that's about as far as I've gotten so far. Yeah, yeah, that's the part that I'm having a little bit of trouble deciphering, because we do have blue, green, and red also up here in scrolling text, but it does not... It does not at first glance appear applicable to this particular lock. I feel like I'm missing like a deciphering key on that one. Oh, I might be able to do the vase one though. Green, blue, red. Alright, we know the blue one. The green one was a very tall one. The red one has more of a neck on it. I'm gonna have to apparently see that one again. The red one, I feel like we've got that right. The blue one, I'm pretty sure we have that right as well. That green one just launches itself. There we go. Once again, thank you for directing me in the right location. Alright, so we now have our 5th chocolate. Nom nom nom. And we plug it in here. Right, we got ourselves a ghost map. Alright, so we're basically doing an incomplete figure 8. So let's try to retrace those steps. Alright, start. Get out of the way, cart. Might have done that one a little bit too fast. we'll make individual stops. Unless that wasn't the point of it. Let me see that again. Okay, so it specifically points here first. Oh, wait, 5 points. Okay, so hold on. Cauldron. Da, 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 da. I reckon I would call that the pumpkin right there. Shit. Alright, cauldron. Pumpkin. I don't know on that one. Here, probably candle. Candle and then scroll. I don't know, the pumpkin would have been second. There we go. All right, now we're moving upstairs. More chocolate bars. Might not need them at this point. We're still going to take them. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we've got 2 rather regular looking brooms and then a very tricked out one by comparison that looks like a paintbrush. Okay. We have a phoenix, a dragon, and a unicorn. And a grid type puzzle. Don't know about that yet. Book of Wands. Alright, what do you have for me? Wand wood quality, lighter wood types are more common, of low quality and cheaper, while darker wood types are more rare and higher quality. There are 3 types of wand cores, each one producing a different visual effect when casting: stars, sparks, and lightning. Wand power grading. Casting a generic growth spell on the power grading trellis. Weak wand vines reach the lowest circle, strong ones vines reach the highest circle. Okay. We'll probably need the boots to solve that one. I somehow have the magical feeling all of a sudden that we're going to be summoning another thing with all these chocolate wrappers. We must be so full of chocolate by this point. Oop, okay, that's a strong one. And it shot sparks, so I'm... So that was Parkwood, Sparks, Strong. And what are you? Okay, also Sparks and Strong, but it's of a very light wood color. I mean, honestly, yeah, it looks like somebody dipped it in pink paint, so that's probably another clue. Secret token up there that I did not even see. Alright, what else do you summon over here? It summons another secret token. Alright. Can we put the gloves on the mannequin? Apparently not. The Glove of Need also does not appear to be active right now, so we will put you back. Okay. I believe we are in need of 2 more wands, but I'm not sure where we would get those at this point. And oh my god, my leg is asleep. Painfully asleep. I should probably learn to stop sitting on them. Oh, okay, there's a 3rd wand. Huzzah. Yeah, that one only goes up to the 2nd circle. It shoots stars, which I believe is unicorn. Nope, stars is the phoenix. It's of medium wand color. Alright, so that's 3 wands. Let me know if you need a hint with one of the glass cases. I mean, there's a fairly decent chance that I probably will. Da, da, da. Saw from below that these cages actually have little doorways on them. Apparently there was a secret token on that plate that I did not see. Okay, so the enchanted broom can stand up by itself. That seems like a very expensive book, considering it has wooden covers set with gems and like all very metallic looking set of feathers. I think there was anything really more to glean from that one other than the fact that we have a fourth wand somewhere. Can I not just... I can't shove you in my inventory, can I? Yeah, I can. And we'll leave the ghost map up here too. We don't need that right now. We can't solve this particular case until we get the other hats. Okay, that one is almost T-posing. We've got right leg up. I think that's how you would read that. Other than essentially the magical tickers that I see running across right there, I'm not understanding. Wait, hold on. Green ones have lines going across. Like that. Okay. Blue is solid. And the red has the vertical lines. I mean, I would be half tempted to say, like, 0, 7, and that the green one is the problem. I don't know how you would interpret that one. Unless it's just referring to the position of them? Like 1, 2, 3, but that seems a little... I don't know about that one. Okay, no, not quite. I feel like I'm very close on that one, but I'm not seeing what they need me to see quite yet. Close. I'm trying. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Enchanted Broom. That was very nice of you. I don't know what those symbols are going to net us quite yet, but I'm sure that will come into play very shortly. There is just like one piece of this that I'm not quite seeing yet. And it's probably staring me right in the face. I feel that the cipher is not quite complete yet. Is it the number of plumes? No, surely not. It'll just be 323. No. That's kind of funny that it lets me grab stuff from downstairs by doing that. Excuse me, give me that damn token. That's what I thought. As much as I would really like to continue being stubborn and staring at this from every angle I can think of, I think you can provide me with another hint. Because I can tell that this is part of the solution, but I'm not seeing the last little piece I need to understand it. For the green, blue, red glass lock puzzle, there's 2 colors in each column, yeah? What if you add them up? If you add them up. Um. Oh my fucking god. That is so fucking clever. And such a pain in the dick at the same time. I love that and hate it. Oh my god. Alright, what's the second one here? Blue Moon. Hey, Blue Moon, get out here. Alright, we have the spread eagle there. I hate that. It's so smart, but I hate that. Alright, hands up, foot extended. Self-walking boots. Alright. Do I need to set y'all down somewhere? Evidently... Oh, right here. There we go. Okay, that's kind of the inverse of the one that we were doing earlier, but where do we apply that now? Oh, wait. There was a combination lock upstairs, so... Spiky Sun. Oh, wait. How about I just, like... do a little draw in here that's probably going to be easier to interpret. For me, anyhow. Cannot claim the same stuff for everyone else. Starts there. How are we interpreting the numbers? Is the number of steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Start your sequence again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Two, three, four, 5. Goes from diamonds to swirl there. 6, 3. Goes to the jagged edges. And 5. And it ends this one. Beautiful. Alright, very light wood. Shoots sparks, and it is of the weakest strength. Okay. That should have been all 4. I didn't hear anything necessarily Q. Did I read the book wrong? Sparks his dragon. Lightning. Okay, I got those two flipped. There we go. Demystifying lamp. Okay, so we have an otherwise invisible chest now, with 4 tubes running out of it. So let's start with the first one. Entire column, and another mannequin. Okay, the first one is a crescent moon. Okay, so it was already on the correct one. Let's see where this second one goes. It feeds down from the balcony above. Alright, that's the full moon. Where's this third one going? Okay, it runs back upstairs. Oh, that's a half moon, I believe. Yep. And then the last one should be the new moon. Beautiful. All right, we got ourselves a very wizardly wizard hat. Oh, where are you extending? What are you extending up here? All right. Behold, a key with which to get the fuck out. All right. I still hate that ticker puzzle, but I hate it because it was so fucking clever. I hate it, but I love it. Chronomancy. All right.
Dear apprentice, don't forget, in times of need, time is your biggest ally. I've enchanted 2 staffs for you. Time staffs, my masterwork. One will cycle time forward, the other backwards. They are not yet perfect. They only work on objects that have a very visible magical aura around them. Good luck.
Right, table part. All right, well, you appear to be a key item, so I'm guessing that we need to cycle your twin back to where it wasn't broken. Alright, that's one time staff, but it's not the one that we need to unbreak. Hello? Lobster, a raven, a bear, and a fox. Got ourselves an old key. Glasses, a book. Something trapped inside of a magical aura box. Magical caterpillar. You're coming with us, buddy. Okay, so this clock frame looks a lot like the one that is, yep, inside that box right there. We've got line pattern puzzle. A chest missing 2 cylinders. Clock hands that can turn. Though notably not in the same direction, or the correct directions at the same time. A mouse statue. I don't know if you were just there for hiding the token or what the case might be. Okay, the griffin statue does not require a caterpillar. Good to know. Okay, so the note mentioned that there were 2 time staffs. However, we only have 1 available to us right now. Oh, we have to hold the button down. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the fuck up there, Mag. That is unnecessary. Unnecessary. But hey, welcome it, Mag. Hydrate. Okay, well, you know what? You have gotten the first one of the evening, I do believe. So that is gonna be a double. There we go. Hydration complete. Okay, the dragon also looks like he can hold on to something. Oh, hello. Hold on. Hold on. You. Come. No, no, no. Come here. Okay, it doesn't want a mirror, so I guess we're going to move on for the moment. Okay, so we can advance the pattern, but we can only advance it like one notch there. We need to find the reverse staff at some point. How's the escape going? I mean, just got started on the Magic DLC. Got through the shop with only a couple hints being necessary for that one, anyhow. We're gonna see how it goes with this one. Haven't gotten too far with it yet. The key is very beat up right now. I don't think this is gonna fix it. Yeah, no. That's... Can I throw this fucking staff in reverse already? Hey, little buddy, can I like... Okay, no, you look like you should fit, but you do not fit there. Okay. So we have something with the tree, the banners, and then the hourglass. So, hold on. Tree, banners, glass. We need something else to bring the table parts back down. It's a very heavy cat statue. Right. Alderwood, Foxchester, Rainbard, Grimoire. Okay, but you should, in theory, advance to a butterfly. Why did you turn into a potion? Oh, he turned into a cocoon. That's a little bit better. Right, now you've become a butterfly. A butterfly with the key pattern to this box. Okay. Then this one becomes... There we go. That one's just 3 lines, but it's 3 lines sloped the other direction. I guess that one doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. There's our rewind staff. All right, we're going to put you back in your little terrarium type deal. There you go, buddy. I definitely would have been like, let me in if I knew you were going to play it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it the past couple rounds. I played through the original sections of the game. So now we're just we're having some fun with the DLCs and such. Time Echo Crystal. All right. Well, we're gonna grab you. Can we apply you though? You know what? We'll hang on to you for the moment. We're gonna reverse some things. Unshatter this guy. Alright, so we've got an owl and a cat. That would have been funny if you could just, like, unshatter the vase. Okay, where can we apply that pattern? Moon to pyramid. Okay, just a potion in there. Right, we have part of an apple. Okay, what is this note? Drag the cat round the clock. What, round to the, like, 4 o'clock position? Okay. It's already there, though. By the way, can I reverse time on this fucking thing yet? Reassemble this busted-ass table? Nope, that is currently beyond my ability. Alright. What is the purpose of this part? Can we advance time in there then? Oh, okay. Hold on. Do you have two separate... Okay, it doesn't have two separate ones, but it was spelling out a combination. 8106. Gonna assume that that applies right over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not completely insane yet. I know that I saw a place that would apply. (8106). Get back there in a minute. I'm curious about what they mean by drag the cat around the clock. So 4 lit up. 6 lit up. Wait, hold on. Oh, so they're all lighting up. I don't feel like that did anything, but let's get it back to the top. Okay. Ah. Wow, where could I put this combination of numbers in? Maybe on the box. I don't know where I need to place you yet, so you're going right there. Okay, you're wanting to go in different directions. What are you... Okay, you're wanting to go to 12. You're happy at 25. $12.25? Is that the time you're wanting me to move it to? I don't feel like you're ever actually going to get there, though. At least I don't know how to make you move like that. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe a bit more like that. There we go. Okay. Now we've got a chest dial. Looks like yeah, it should go right there. All right, now. Oof. A mostly whole and delicious looking apple. Looks like we can go a little bit further back, though. Apparently not. Never mind. A little dirty, a little roughed up. What happens if we advance time for it, though? Apparently, somebody shoved a token into it. All right, the cat looks like about 4 o'clock. The owl looks like 9. And cat has another token on it. And we have a mouse statue. It kind of looks a little bit more like a chinchilla, though. I'm sure it actually goes here, but we'll put it out there anyways. It looks like it goes on 5. Oh, it actually did belong there. Oh, is this where we slot the crystal? So, what are you echoing here? Do I use your power here? It doesn't look like I do. Unless I'm probably needing 2 more of those echo crystals. Okay, what about here? Okay, now where do I plug that in? Not with this, but can at least get those first 2 symbols in there, because those are the correct ones. And I'm betting that we need to line up. No, you're not going to let me use my power here on you? Well, I have to be at a very specific angle. It looks like I can only use it on the far right one right now. Okay. Well, going with what we do have available to us. Alright, then it advances to this kind of diamond with another diamond look inside of it. Then it changes to the star with pyramid inside of it. Okay, beautiful. Another one of the time crystals. Alright, that's 2 anyhow. Why did you just give me the top? Do I need to slot that in somewhere? You don't look like a cylinder. Yeah, you're not big enough to slot in there. Little Secrets of Charm potions by Gretchen Everglow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not reading through all that, but that's that's interesting that they actually went so far as to fill the rest of that text. The Enigma of the Invisible Isle. Right here. We're still short 1 cylinder. Okay. We have an hourglass motif on the left. Not sure about that one on the right. Break, damn you! Alright, took a little doing, but they finally let me break that damn thing. That crate feels very out of place with the rest of the things. I know it's just a set piece, but it feels very out of place. Alright, the last crystal is here. But what? Oh, maybe the hourglass. So we have to go from top to the 3rd mark and back up to the 2nd. Top down to the 3rd mark, back up to the 2nd, down to the 4th. No? Is that not it? Oh, okay, it's much simpler than that. They're just wanting me to rearrange the candles so that they're all the same height. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Plug you in there. Finally reassemble our little table here. Homie, this fucking ghost wizard hanging out with a random hourglass and sunglasses. Like, I get that it's kind of bright, you know, when the god rays and such coming through the roof, but what the fuck are you doing? fashion. This man is not fashion soulsing it up. He looks like... You know what? I kind of take that back. I mean, he does have a very, like, sort of fashionable, like, vest kind of look. Alright, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so you want me to set the hourglass to the 4th setting. Sure. That's where it's at, though. Just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's... should be at 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Can you... It's... something about the tree, then the banners, then the hourglass. Tree looks very full, so I'm not sure if that's supposed to be... It looks like more of a summer type deal. And the banners, I'm not sure about. I mean, there's no lines on it. It just looks like a very solid banner. Why are you making a fucking campfire? Alright, I guess it's winter. That's why you would be making a campfire. Right. And pointing at the raven. We've got 2 dragon crystals and another chest dial now. Bonk. Alright, looks like we need to wind you back a little bit. We have a sun model and a sun dial. Plug you in back here? Doesn't seem as though I do. Oh, wait. Dragon crystals. Griffin crystal, dragon crystal. Griffin crystal. Boop. You have another key that I need to solve. Dragon crystal. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Where do we need a sundial piece? Where do you go? All right. You are meant to be solved after, I believe, these statues. So what are we looking at here? RFL. And if we flip it, it would be like that. F L upside down L. Hold on. R. This is also R, but backwards. And then just an upside down F. L. And an upside down L. Upside down L. Upside down F. Upside down and backwards F. Then L. 1258. What are you pointing in there for, huh? What are you pointing in there for? Okay, circle, so... Does it need to be the center one? Surely not. Maybe a 9? That's 8. Huh? E3? Oh, that's not quite right. There's something... I need a different sort of thought process here. Oh, okay, hold hold on. I'm just trying to get an idea of what's on the individual cards. Okay. I had that thought process backwards. I'm just trying to spy what the actual number on that one is. So that's like 2 for the diamond. I'm picking it up now. I'm picking it up. All right, well that's a 5. Then what about for you? 6. Lovely. Gonna set the note aside. We have our sundial piece now. Plonk that in there. And plug in our light source on top. Bonk. Okay, you're wanting something very specific for me here. Oh, I'm supposed to be replicating the shadows. Interesting. It's not quite right. Not like that. Okay, got that one. About... Oh, that's not quite it. Maybe about like that. And another little twist here. Okay, we're close. Maybe a little bit in. There we go. All right, we got a sun sigil, and I believe that's the last key we need for this room. Okay, almost the last key. What are you needing now? Okay, better question, have I seen your cipher yet? I feel like I have at some point. Okay, so it gives you no indicator if you've successfully picked up a correct symbol. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Are we trying to... I bet that's it. We're trying to form the hourglass symbol in the middle. Okay. Okay, so then... Let's see. We need... Okay, so the X and the I would be the easiest way to get those two sets, but then we would still need a top and a bottom, so that's not going to be precisely how we do it. So if we took the 7, and then if we took the flipped 7, then that's still not going to be enough. We need a combination of symbols. If we could do 4, then we could just take the two 7-esque symbols, then the I and the X, and we would be done. Okay, so... I think I'm just going to draw it out. Where the hell? Oh, there's my pen. I got sidetracked by noisy and then dragged by humming. Yeah, I'm trying to mentally assemble this replicated bit in the middle. Okay, at the very least, I know that I need the vertical line. Because that doesn't feature down the middle in any of the other ones in a valid fashion. So the other two symbols have to complete the hourglass shape. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, so I also have to do it in one go. think I should be able to do with that. Let's have a go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's move the fuck on, shall we? All right, they deemed it completely unnecessary to show me this time around. There I am. Oh, good God, they gave me 45 minutes for this? Oh my. Alright. Size potion increases or decreases the size of objects with a heavy magical aura. Every ingredient has elemental affinity towards fire, water, earth, or air. Make this potion, mix together 3 mushrooms in the cauldron, which have a total of the following affinity. To make this potion, mix together 3 mushrooms in the cauldron, which have the following elemental affinity total. So 3 earth, 1 water. Okay. So just based on this chart, I'm going to assume that we probably have to combine a couple of the first 2 rows so that we get 4 earth and we cancel out the other elements. And then we throw in one of these down here for 1 water and to reduce it to 3 earth. Okay, so... But we can only have 3 mushrooms total to do it. I mean, does a negative value really count? Okay. So then... Okay, water is actually on a lot of different ones. But earth is a little bit different on that note. And we only have 3 mushrooms total that we can use. Basically, every mushroom that we add is going to have 1 earth on it. So, probably middle left. That leaves us with 1 earth, 1 air. Then middle right, which subtracts the air and leaves us with 2 earth. And then bottom middle, which gives us a third air and one water. We're going to pin you right there because I am not sure of these patterns quite yet. All right, so we need like a swirly cap. A tall swirly cap. So that's going to be you. And then sort of a button mushroom kind of thing. Also with a swirly top. It's going to be you. And then the flatter mushroom with, yep, sort of a cloudy pattern. Alright, we got ourselves a size potion. Increases or decreases the size of objects with a heavy magical aura. Wow, that is an entire ass beehive. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you keep a beehive inside? And I don't know why y'all would give me access to this. That is just wild on y'all's part. Okay, so where can we put this? Alright, I guess I can just pick that up. As magical aura. Release the bees. I don't want to release the bees. I mean, they're probably pretty chill in here. They're probably magical bees of some variety, but at the same time, I don't want to be trapped in here with a bunch of bees. To make this potion, you need to add to the cauldron in this specific order. 1 flower of the plants that attracts only bees. Flower of the plant that attracts only butterflies. Flower of the plant that attracts butterflies and bees. Okay, I see your little joke here, Trace. I see it. But have yourself some bean time. Unleash the butterflies. Oh, y'all really only went that far? Alright. Okay, y'all want nothing to do with this. How about a pearl flower, then? Don't seem too wild about that, either. Dragon flower? Okay, you're pretty happy about that. Can I... Okay, I can't... I don't have a way of opening up the beehive quite yet. Oh. No, I can't use that there? Okay, we need something in order to unleash the bees. Alright. Can't use the potion on the seedlings yet either. Hold on. Alright, apparently there's a token hidden with 3 apples. Something to that effect. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, that's this... That's the symbol over there. Don't have a way of making those plants grow quite yet. Well, Mandrake, you looking pretty goofy, if I'm being real honest. Alright, you seem pretty happy about that one. Maybe a little bit more grumpy there. I don't know what to do with you. You seem all right no matter where you are. All right, starflower plant. Okay, so we know that the starflower plant and the dragon flower attract butterflies at the very least. Oh, wait. Give me that pin. Throw you up over there. It needs a sequence in order to unlock it. Alright. Except I'm pretty sure I need another wooden pin. Oh, wait, no. Give me that back. That one goes on the bottom. And a metal pin across here. And there's another wooden pin somewhere in here. It's almost annoying, like, in these DLC rooms, it seems like the drawers where they usually like to hide a lot of things are almost always empty now. Right, we're needing one more wooden pin. There we are. And then you slot across here. No. Wait, yeah, that's correct. And then the last metal one goes here. All right, we have unleashed the bees. Might be because of the size of the rooms and object limitations, I think. I can't remember. I know changes and increments were made over time, so not all DLCs had the same limits of the engine during the time of release, if I remember correctly. That's fair. Okay, so flower of the plant that only attracts bees. Okay, the butterflies didn't like the bellflower. Okay, but the bees are pretty fond of it, so we're going to assume that one's first. Okay, the flower that only attracts butterflies. They did like the star. Okay, nope, the star is third. And then they also like the dragon flower, but how do the bees like it? Nope, the bees hate it. Okay, so that's probably our second one. And then the star is third. All right, what do we got here? Got a fertilizer potion. All right, let's give it a little taste here, a little taste there. Okay, not a taste, but you know, just give the plants a taste. All right, so we got a 1758. All right, where can we apply that? Is it? Yep. Wait. Okay, yeah, you're out of order again. Okay, so this one actually starts with 8 because that's the lowest one. Now I need the tallest one. It's the 5. The second lowest one. That's the 1. Hold on. That's the 7. 7 and then the 1. Holy beetroot seed. Okay. Now with patterns. Key like carrot seed. Oh my god. No. You're coming with me. Cycle in there. Then hardy radish. You're not even a key item, but we're definitely going to see if we can grow you. Just for shits and giggles. No? Can't plant you in there? Alright, here's... Okay. So the Mandragora does play a part in this. But I'm not sure what order they're necessarily wanting us to do this in yet. It just looks like a button growing in a pot. That's all that looks like right there. Okay, so... Flower bed? Flower bed. Oh, we can only grow 2 at a time, though. Oh my god, it's a teeny tiny key carrot. Look at that, a token turnip. Okay, so the hardy radish actually does have a magical aura about it. Actually, they all have a magical aura about them. Giant key-like carrot. Oh, and I can apply it again to make them smaller. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so... we need to do something... Oh, hang on. Hang on there. There's something else with a magical aura way up there. would one get over there, though? Okay, Mandragora, you have no real instructions to you. I mean, you look like you're a little grumpy, but I mean, I'm like super grumpy or anything. I don't know. You could theoretically be, either of these two. You're definitely not happy, but you're either like middling or grumpy. I feel like I'm missing a note. Another token on the back of the cauldron that I did not even see. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hi there, little buddy. You look pretty pleased with yourself up there. Okay, well, even if that's the case, though, there's only 2 Mandragoras still. Am I just trying to emulate what you look like? Because I've tried all 3. Why is that swinging? I didn't do anything over there. I mean, can I... No, I can't put potions back in there. Fair enough. Another hidden token. Another hidden token. Alright, I can literally see it from here. Let me get it. Can you just let me drink the size potion? Little sippy sup. Little bottoms up. How the fuck did that plant get stuck up there like that? I didn't hit it. Hey bud, do you You need like a fertilizer potion or, you know, a size potion? What are you needing up there, bud? Okay, we still have our key carrot, but where are we looking to use this at? Fuck me. Alright. No wonder I was missing another paper. Duplicate potion. Can be used on objects that emit a heavy magical aura. Duplicates them once. One ingredient from each class is needed. Flowers, mushrooms, and aquatic. The ingredient has to be the most potent one in its class. Okay, well, how do I find the potency? Aquatic, aquatic, aquatic. And the mushrooms are in the other. Oh my. Okay, well, I'm taking your tiny ladder. And I'm turning into a bigger ladder. Thanks. It's another aquatic plant. Potion Weekly.
We bring you new potion recipes every week. This week, learn how to battle magical fires with the Rain Cloud Potion. 1. Pour on fire. 2. Watch the clouds form. 3. Watch the fire disappear. Open to find out more. To conjure a Rain Cloud Potion, you will need the mix in this exact order: Whisper Willow, Pearl Petal, and Soulbind.
Jade, of all the fucking things that you could have noticed, that's the one you pick up on. Alright, I'll give you 20 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, you're not getting the freebie 10. Already gave a freebie 10. The original redeem is only for 10 squats to begin with. Yeah, those ads do be a thing, though. Okay, we have another Mandrake. We probably use this stepladder to get to this one. Hey, little guy, can you... Let me move this ladder a little bit closer. Pick you up out there. You are definitely the happy one. Alright, you might be the grumpy one. Don't let the professor skip leg day. I promise you, you can let me skip leg day. Probably. Okay, we have a nose, which I can only assume goes to this gnome over here. And you're missing an ear. Normal professor waist up, thick professor waist down. Okay, so Aether Crest is this one. The only one stronger than Aether Crest when it comes to... Wait, no, we can find Pearl Petal based on its southern affinity, because it'll be evenly balanced with it. So it's not that one, to say the least. Pearl Petal. Maybe it's the coral-looking one? Let's have a look. Oh, that is not it. How about this one? Looks a little bit like a lotus. Also not it. Another hidden token. Right, well, what about you then? Okay, so the blue one is Pearl Petal. Okay, Aether Crest isn't actually used in any of these. We have found the middle one now, so we can set it aside. Okay. Whisper Willow will be the only one that ties with... Is that Fire Affinity, probably? Okay, so that one is Whisper Willow. This one is Pearl Petal. How do we find Soulbind? Okay, Soulbind. Yeah, wait. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can do it that way. Soulbind is the only other one. Ah! God! Hi. Welcome. Ow! Fuck! There were geckos, there was another manticore, there was all sorts of shit just thrown at me. Ow. But hi. Welcome in. Oh. Yep, we're solving some puzzles and such. And you'll have to forgive me. I think I've seen Ada call you out. Is it Ibby, or how do you prefer to be announced? Okay, so that one, Emmy. Gotcha. Well, welcome in, Emmy. Okay, so that one is the Whisper Willow. And Soulbind is the only other one that's going to tie with it, so it's not that one. Is it this red one? Oh, interesting. We have any other plants in here then? At least aquatic ones? I don't think we do. Some people kind of turn dyslexic on accidentally reading my name, and it's hilarious. Amy is fine. Please save your brain. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, wait. We didn't turn the dial. Okay, so that one is Soulbind. Okay. Well, with that in mind, then, this one is the Whisper Willow. Then Pearl Petal. And Soulbind. And that should give us a Rain Cloud Potion. Lovely, lovely. And we can use that over here. Right, oh. The turning mechanism for this is a little odd on a controller. Cycle you back around. All right, we got a potency detector. Oh, okay, there's 3 different needles. Okay, well, I'm going to pin you right there. Yeah, we're going to go for this one over here. Okay, so Bellflower. Okay, we got Bellflower now. Then... which one are you pointing at? You're pointing at the Whisper Willow. And this last one... Is it this corner mushroom you're pointing at? No. Back there? Yep, that's the one. Okay. Duplicate potion. Okay, so it just needs to be those. It doesn't have to be. All right. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Escape Simulator 2. This one already has been a lot of fun. Okay, so potent mushroom, potent aquatic plant, potent normal plant. That should spit out a duplication potion. However, what, pray tell... Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're putting the compass back down. Okay, da 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 da. Yep, give me that nose. Putting you right there, duplicating you. And we got to increase the size of one of you. You're going on the big statue. You're going on the little statue. I heard something, but I'm not sure what. Either way, we still need to find an ear. I've not seen that part yet. Is it perhaps over here? Can I use the size potion again? Only to make that thing tiny. Shit. Well, actually, can I do this? Okay, that still lets me up pretty high. Let me just we'll plonk it over here and see if I can't reach that cabinet. Apparently I need to move this sack out of the way, though. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, duplicate this. Shrink one of them. I'm not sure that it actually matters, the coloration. Alright, guess not. That's our key, let's get out. And I actually made it within the time limit that time. Alright, the divination towers. Oh. This looks pretty. I mean, this entire set has looked pretty. Nonetheless, that doesn't stop this one from also looking pretty. Teleporter star, alright. Deciphering animal runes. Outer ring is the legs. Number of rectangles is the number of legs. Inner symbol, environment. Wizard biographies. I'm sure that's going to come back into play. Palmistry. Why did y'all let me rip the entire poster down? Alright, whatever. Pendulum divination. Roman numerology reading. I've only vaguely heard of that one. Alright, tarot card. Let's see. Okay, so we're slowly building out an image. We need 3 more. Unfinished note. Okay, we don't have anything to interact with that quite yet. Square, circle, hexagon, triangle. Let's see, do you work here? You do work here. All right. Alrighty then. Scrolls, books, very generically named books. A token. Alright, our plucky little adventurer. That's quite the winding path there. Alright. 5 different types of towers. Spinning wheel around them. Oh wow, that door needs 4 keys. All right. I forgot what I originally came over here for. Probably just to decipher if there were any clues that I could actually use currently. Star pin connector. I don't think I have a frame of reference for that yet. Oh, hold on. Fergus Grimm. Good thing I grabbed this damn book. With prudent with coin, he was better off than Arthur Bell. However, he was not as rich as Dahlia Owler. His dabbling into dark magic has left him completely alone. His very long life, which surpassed a century, and his death were caused by dark magic. Okay, So he was better off than Arthur Bell, but not as rich as Dahlia Owler. As Dahlia, despite inventing the repairing spell, she couldn't outshine Laura Bagby in wealth. Okay, so Laura Bagby is the most rich. Dahlia was probably the second. Fergus was third. So his money line is next to lowest. And that's the middle one. Okay, his lifeline is the one that leads up from the thumb, and that's at the highest setting. All right, that's already on there. And love. Okay, he was the lowest on that. Okay, but what was your sign, bud? Yeah, I think there's another piece that I'm missing here. More damn candy boxes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, so the crystal balls form symbols from the correct angle. Clever. Kind of figured that it was that way, since they're basically little sticks floating inside the orbs. Alright. So this one with like the stand underneath it is a circle with 3 vertical lines. It's just balls on the end though, so it is that one. Okay, cool. And this is the very fancy one. It is almost kind of like a tree type symbol or rib cage, depending on how you look at it. Okay, where's the third one? Okay, you're over here. It could be from, yep. That one just looks like an angry little, I don't know, alien or android, however you want to term it. Boop. Alright, that gives us a star pin, which I guess is going to be useful. Okay. I'm taking that poster with me because, you know, we need it, apparently. Oh, I don't know the numbers for that yet. But now we knew we need to be on the lookout for a set of numbers and something to do with falling stars. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think those are quite numbered. They might. Ow! Fucking shit, Ada. Look, you even got a fucking heart caught on my wing claw there. So damn rude. I'm off in my crazy man mumbling, and then you scare the shit out of me and throw crap. What the hell? Who does that? Wish that would... Ada. What do you mean you wish that was you instead? Elaborate. You know, no, do please elaborate. The class wishes to know. The teacher fucking wishes to know. Welcome in, Ada. crazy. You just gonna fail this class? Damn. Ada, weren't you going to be doing some monster prom tonight? The newest one, I think. You were, but ... Plans fell through. It's no one's. Ah, okay. Well, it is what it is. Y'all get it sorted out. Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, the fucking stars falling from the sky. That's the numbers. All right, so 2. Last digit's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 7, 5? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You don't have a date for prom. Oh, no. Okay, so now we have the book. We have no means of opening it yet. Drace, I'm pretty sure that Ada would like you to ask her to prom. Okay, we have like 3 types of flowers here, but I'm not... Something about animal runes. We haven't encountered... Who's going to prom? You're not? Ooh. Unlucky, Ada. Unlucky. You'll get them next time. I went once because you gotta go to realize you hate it. I went to exactly 1, and I actually ended up cosplaying as Link for mine. No one else was doing anything of that sort. I just did it because I was the weirdo. Never actually went to my prom. I only wanted to go so I could drink with the theater kids. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Is this... Can I put this book down now? Oh, yep, sure enough. Okay. To confront the dragon, a weapon he needs. After the enemy is defeated in the mountain from his castle, a new reign begins. My date went to the bathroom and took a shit for at least 30 minutes. I mean, you know, that's a dude shit. What is it with people needing to sit for 30 minutes to take a shit? Look, yeah, you know, you get distracted on your phone. It happens. Okay, fine, when you've got to poop and all, but he didn't say he'd be gone a while, just fucking left. See, that's just cold and unnecessary. Okay. To confront the dragon, a weapon he needs. After the enemy is defeated in the mountains from his castle, a new raid begins. So we're gonna assume That's where the castle is. We're going to assume homie needs to start right about there. Okay. That means the weapon is like on up here. Then the dragon is like the third stop. A little bit more to the right, or left. Yep. He goes on a journey. He gets his sword. He slays the dragon. Becomes king. Yippee! Welcome back. We got a self-riding quill. I'm not sure what we're doing with that yet. We got another star pin, so we're going to stick it in over there. Okay, we need... Okay, well, there's constellation codes in the sky, but I'm not sure where we need to input those yet. Oh. Damn, about lost the entire book. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so what, March? So Fergus, were you a Pisces? So then I think that's your sign. Oh, wait. Okay. The codex was out here, so... Move you from here to there. What the heck? Alright. Long life. He was okay with money, but he was completely alone. Is what the description was. Prudent with coin, he was better off than Arthur Bell. Because Arthur Bell was completely broke. Dahlia was the second most rich compared to Laura Bagby. His dabbling into dark magic left him completely alone. His very long life, which surpassed a century, and his death were caused by dark magic. So that should be correct. No love, very little wealth, but an extremely long life. And if the outer circle is correct, then that symbol right there should have been correct. And that was Fergus Grimm. Oh, okay. Apparently he had a long life, but not the longest life. Okay, so we had treasure chest over here that is locked and had a set of shapes on the outside tag. Okay, square, circle, hexagon, triangle. Let me jot those down real quick. Da, 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 da. Triangle. Step back over here. Alright, so get the square first. That's 2. Circle is 9. Oh, wait. No. Shit. So there's multiple sequences on this damn ball. That looks to be the correct one this time. So 4, 2, 1, 8. Boop. Cycle these. 4, 2, 1, 8. Okay, we got the other 3 tarot cards. Okay, that's just another generic book. That's not one that we need. That's not right. That's not right either. That's because this started from the wrong end. Then goes up into the forest. 41725. That goes in right here. 4, 1, 7, 2, 5. That gives us another star pin. Okay. Oh, the unfinished note. This is where... No. Give me this. We apply self-writing quill. What the fuck? Everbright repeller. Oh, okay, so that's like the keys that we need to capture. Okay, cool, but where... The keys that are flying around in the other tower. Don't think I have a point of reference for this one with the animal runes yet, though. I don't think I can even catch those yet. Okay, we're going to set the wizard biographies down. And the self-writing quill. The pendulum divination one we haven't used yet. The palmistry one we've already used. I'm just going to stick that star pin in there because I have no idea what it actually wants from us yet. But apparently the glowing one... Oh, the connectors go out to the actual star pins. But we're only within range of 1 block. Okay. We have 3 symbols over here above the other tower. For some reason, my humming keeps zoning you back in. Brain frequency thing? Some people like the jingle of keys. I suppose for other people, it's probably humming. Alright, so let's jot this down. Jingled. I'm about to fucking jingle you, Ada. Just pick you up and shake you. For you know what? Yeah. Love you, Ada. For free. Just for you, though. Right. That one looks a little bit like a pendulum. Then... it's almost like a molecular structure up there. Seems like an RR is in order. Well, you have to redeem it. I'm not just throwing around RRs for free. I see how... that's how it works. If you want an RR, you have to actually redeem it. Ada gets something for free, but the only thing Ada got for free is like the threat of me shaking her. You want mashed potatoes? Okay, we'll work on getting you some mashed potatoes. Probably not tonight, but we'll work on getting you some mashed potatoes. Jeez, oh my god. Hey, we are missing something from this chain right here. I don't have a frame of reference for it yet. I don't have a way of catching those keys yet. Alright, let me move back across here. What is... Alright, I'm missing some animal runes somewhere. Ada gets to be Professor Thickass. Hey, yo. Ada, I think Drace is saying you got a thick ass. She can see all the ass she wants from me. Okay. Re-examining our items up here, just in case I happen to miss something. Oh. Oh, that's an unopenable book. Well, never mind. I mean, is it wanting me to replicate the symbols? If so, I'm missing another star pin from somewhere. Okay, that's... Yep, those are all 5, so I'm missing 1 star pin. Which... means I need to find those fucking animal runes. I don't feel like I have the proper context or the cipher key for that. I even know, like, which keys need to go into this door in order to escape. Yeah, I didn't figure that was going to work, but it was worth a shot. Need something to serve as the divination crystal. I'm not sure that we're necessarily at that part either. Oh, okay. So we have tarot reading, reading tea leaves, and then a little bit of both here. Crystal ball reading. Okay, so that one... Hold on. That's the spirally one, I believe. So 2 legs, and the upward arrow is flying. Damn, make it hard to see the symbol, why don't you? Alright, but 8 legs aquatic. That's only 6. There's 8. Alright, and then the last one was a dog. So we need a square and 4. Lovely. Put that cup back down, grab our last star pin here, go across. Da 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 da. Okay, well, let's put one connector there. Connector. Connector. Alright, that's one symbol. Okay, then we need to spread these out a little bit. It's 2 symbols. Alright, and then bonk you over there. That one needs to go there. That one there. Leave like that? Yeah. Then this guy here and this one here. That gives us our divination crystal, which we attach here. How the fuck am I supposed to read that? Oh, like, okay, so it only goes up to 8. Actually slapping the teacups off the table in the distance. Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of how it goes. Okay, so then this becomes... Oh, hold on. That's not the right direction. What about this one? Okay, so that's just a 1. Okay, then, Da, 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 da. Is that... It's roughly the same design, I think. It's not the correct direction, though. Are you trying to tell me, like, it's 3 instead, or... No, 4? Because you're going the wrong direction when you're doing the circle part. We'll try it. Or you're trying to tell me it's 6. One of the two. We'll see. Okay, Then, let's see, probably this one. Three. Is that it? That doesn't look like it. That looks to be the right one. Well, that's 8. Oh, okay, you're literally writing it out. So then... Oh, wait. That one doesn't have flags. What are you? 2. Okay, so that's actually just 7. Okay, that is a 4. And that's 3. What's this last one over here? It should just be a 1, yeah. Obviously, I'm interpreting something wrong, because this has not opened up yet. Starting with this one, which one? 2, 3. Okay, the 3 is visible. This one has triangle windows and 1 ball on the spinneret. I think that's what you call it. It doesn't have any overhang, though. This one. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright, that's literally just 1. And then the really tall one with square windows and nothing on top. 2. So 7. And check. Alright, 2 balls and triangle windows. Five. Okay, so... okay, that was the one I was missing. Hello? All the keys just fly away? Where'd y'all go? Ooh, we unfortunately missed the trophy by a little bit for this one. Oh, okay, the keys just kind of fell to the ground. Okay, so I think this one is the one that they refer to as the one that repels other keys. So that goes there. I think this is the one that wiggles when touched. Yeah, okay. So that one goes in the left-hand side. Glows in shadows. Or bounces when thrown. Oh, there's the glows in shadow one. That goes in the top. And there's a bouncy key. Look at that. Huzzah. That actually took a pretty good hot minute. Okay, I cannot promise that we will go through another full set. And now I'm snatching the keys for myself. Well, you know what? I'm not using them anymore, so go ahead. Go ahead and get those keys. They seem pretty nifty. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do another full set, but might do a workshop room. They'll be part of your collection. Yeah, you're allowed. Alright, so what we do have on tap, because I literally just went through and picked a couple. The collab was highly recommended last time around, so I grabbed those, plus the collab museum, Houdini's workshop, the mysterious room, which seems very The Room coded, that entire series. The Ominous Obelisk, which I believe was another one of Zesty's, that also did the Diabolic Dioramas. Blackbeard's Golden Treasure Escape Room, and then King Tut's Tomb. So what would be the most amusing to observe? What have you not seen? Would you vote for? King Tut's because archaeologist? Yeah, I could see that. All right, so got some custom things in here. Ooh, all right. Augusta. Before the world was seized by the Banja clan, there was a small group excavating King Tut's tomb. It holds 5 precious Nope. Oh my god. That music is gonna have to come way down. It belongs in a museum. We'll put that about like 30-ish. Okay, that seems all right. It holds 5 precious gems that I believe will open the portal to go back in time to when the original team was there. If you find these 4 items, place them on the 4 remaining altars as a sacrifice. But first you must find a way to light the altars before you can offer the items as sacrifice. Oh, and good luck to you. Alright, and it's subtle, but we have an arrow pointing to a dot in a little bit of an orbit symbol. This just looks like a fucking magic 8-ball on the door. I want to see his scientific hypothesis breakdown of why he thinks these magic rocks will do anything. I don't know. I got nothing on that one so far. Maybe soon. Okay. Got an amulet that has the positions of some scarabs. Do we necessarily have anything with scarabs on them yet? I don't think that we do. We need a key for whatever this pedestal is. You have 2 unlit braziers. Hello? Oh, visual glitch. Okay. Which way am I supposed to be reading this? Alright, it's 1 through 9. But it feels like the orientation of the moons is really going to depend on which way you're looking at the damn thing. Wait, no it's not. As long as you're looking inward. Okay. So then we want symbol combination that looks about like that. So then we start here. Is it outlining the number, or are we counting something? Because that's no reaction across that entire top bit. There's 2 in the second row. Is it a 4? Okay. Yeah, it's writing the number. That's a 4. Okay, so then we want this one. Is it a 7? Wait, what? Are you trying to draw a 2, my man? Maybe a... Wait, maybe a 3? Okay, yeah, that's probably a 3 then. Alright, so 4-3. We got another note here I didn't see.
The watchful eye sees you in all your glory. The birds fly overhead. The journey is complete when you light the oil lamp of life.
Okay, but in particular, there are certain words that are written in literal different ink. So your birds, oil, lamp. Okay, and then for this part, we need this one. Okay, that one does look to be a 4 this time. So 4-3-4. I think this one will probably just be a 1. Four, 3, 4, 1. Let's give it a go. 4, 3, 4, 1. Behold a precious gem. Okay, so we have more pendants. But they're not vertical. Just on the assumption that we're making them look as such. Okay, I guess that was actually it. Gonna put the amulet back down over there. Alright, that gives us a matchbox. Mystery pack. That gives us a lit match and another precious gem. The birds stand ready. 9 were sleepless for the century. The knife cuts through ropes. Snakes slither through the reeds. So that one's 3, this one's 2, 4, 1, 5. 5, 1, 4, 2, 3. But I don't know what the context is. 5, 1, 4, 2, 3. Alright, so we've got some gems, a match, and some kind of rough idea out of ritual. Five, 1, 4, 2, 3. These are some very particular lamps. Some bad electrical connections there, it looks like. Okay, well, we can move these individual statues, so let's see what happens if we do them in the correct sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that was 5. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that nets us an Ancient Powers key. So that's progress. We're just going to go ahead and light these. Oh, wait. Okay, so we had to light those and then put the crystals in there. That's 2 of the ones that we need. Where are we going to apply this key? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, I don't think we have the context for these symbols yet. I mean, in our letter, we have something that looks roughly similar, but it's not quite the... Okay, the outer ones seem to pop right back up. The inner ones, it seems like there's maybe a sequence we need to press. And then we have this riddle. Birds stand ready, the snakes slither through the reeds. Oh, hold on. The birds stand ready. Birds stand ready. The snakes slither through the reeds. Snakes. No, I think we're missing a codex, probably. I think we're onto something, but we're missing a little information there. Okay, maybe we try to decipher this first. Alright, so you start in the middle. I'm going to assume if you get past 2, then it wraps on around. So, S. Maybe T? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. DLP. And 3, so that puts us back in. Maybe? S. T. Shit. The logic doesn't hold up there because there's no M on this middle one. It just goes out to J. Mind me just poking around, having a think thunk. All right. What is your logic then? I mean, I would think that you would hit in and then wrap on around, and it would lead to M, just because you've gone so far around, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Unless you're counting the starting square or something to that effect. No, that doesn't check out either. Because this middle one only goes to fucking J. That one only goes to T. Also only goes to T. Most of these only go to T. What is your logic here, my guy? The fourth one? Ignoring, like, the start part, period. This middle one would land on I. Which, out of that vertical column, that's the only one it could be. then the pattern doesn't hold up because you can't even get D on this particular one if you're going in from the right and moving left. This is a strange one. I feel like there's a additional context or something that I'm not quite seeing. Birds stand at the ready, the snakes slither through the reeds, knife cuts through ropes. 9 were sleepless for the century. Birds stand at the ready. Snakes slither through the reeds. Looks more like water, but okay, we'll try that. The knife cuts through ropes. It's a knife, but where would the ropes be? 9 were sleepless for a century. Okay, that did something. I heard a sound cue somewhere. Okay, correction. I thought it did something. Knife cuts through ropes. I feel like there needs to be more of an interpretation key on this one. I don't know anymore, so we're gonna try this one. Feels like the middle tumbler really doesn't align all that well after a little while. Okay, what about that other message? Eye your bird's oil lamp. Where was that letter we sat down? Apparently gone is where it is. Alright. I don't know what they would necessarily mean by your, but I... Birds. Oil lamp? I can't tell what that symbol is supposed to be. Hands, maybe? Maybe. This does not feel like it was the most well-polished one, functionally speaking. Okay. Maybe your hands? Birds. Oil lamp. Nine birds, snakes, knife. 9 bird, snake. That, not that. Knife. Then I your quote-unquote hands, birds, oil lamp. I feel like we're just flat out missing some context here. Alright, chat. We're just gonna burn the tomb down and leave. How that's gonna work when everything's carved out of stone and sand, I don't know. But we're gonna figure it out. That's the part we're gonna figure out now. I have no idea where that other letter even disappeared to. I don't think that there's even like a second hidden thing down here, even though that probably would have been a good way to do that one. 22433. Could have fallen through the map. Quite possibly. Seems very likely by this point. I think I might just have to give up on this one. I don't know how they're supposed to interpret this. Like, I get that it's supposed to be the tumblers in the middle there. But the math just ain't mathin'. To start with letters. Yeah, see, because... Oh, you have an idea? Well, I am certainly open to your idea. The way I've been doing it is, like, literally starting from that, then taking their number, then wrapping back around once it hits the edge. So, INSM. But the middle tumbler is the only one that does not go past J. So it can't be any of those except for I, but that doesn't make any sense. I think it's a lot easier than that. Well, hit me with it. I've got nothing by this point. Yeah, each of those lights points in a direction with a number. Go from start, count the numbers, get the letters. See, that was kind of where I was headed with it as well, but it doesn't work for this one. Like, if you're heading down with number 4, you start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would land on M with this one. But, like I said, the middle tumbler on this one does not go past J, so you could never get M. You continued from each point instead of restarting from start. I'm not quite sure how you mean that. Stars? Oh, fucking shit. You are right. So you literally started there, you go up to... It's continual directions. That's the part that was not processing with me. I thought you had to literally start over on each one. That's a good catch. That's a real good catch. Thank you for that. Lo and behold. Alright, and then that just leaves us with this... This is the more difficult part now, because we are missing that paper that fell through a gap in the world. Nine birds, snakes, reeds, knife. You think you know? Okay. Once again, for your try the person with the cane. That might be the case. Okay, so then... I. Your. Birds. Oil lamp. Yep, that was the one missing piece of context, was your was indicated by Anubis. Okay. Please give me the gem. I would like the gem, please. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's just assume that I broke it because the sequence got put off. So then... Why is it moving? What the fuck is this? What is it doing? Oh my god. Okay, let's... Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking with me now. Alright. 9 birds. Snake. Knife. I. Your. Bird. Oil lamp. Can I grab it now? Nope. If it glitches like that, it's broken due to interaction. Ah, my god. Okay, well, nothing to do but restart that then. We'll see if we can speed run it now, since we already have all the other things. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case, unfortunately. Take our match. Relight these braziers. One, two, three, 4, 5. Take the mystical magical key. Okay, zoom in this time and hopefully not break the damn thing. All right, 9. Bird. Snake. Knife. I. Your. Bird. Oil lamp. Okay. Give. Okay. I don't feel as great about that one. It was I feel like there were better ways to explain a couple pieces of that. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna do one more. And we're gonna do the mysterious room. It's like I said, just from this image, it seems very reminiscent of, oh my god, that's a lot of custom models. It seems very reminiscent of like the entire The Room series. Just from this one image, but we'll see how it plays. Damn, those last few models must be pretty damn big ones. Somebody put some effort in this. Oh, this one is a chunky lad. I just heard my graphics card spin up. Maybe I should ask you to pick some workshop rooms for me, since I have no idea which ones would be interesting enough to try blind that I haven't yet. Oh, yeah, somebody definitely took inspiration from The Room here. Oh, this one's also a little bit creepy. What do we got going on here? It's very dark. Yes, turn on all the damn lights, please. Okay. So we have a horse statuette thing. Carousel horse chart. Okay. Don't know the context of that one yet, but we'll see. God, I am turning on every fucking light I can find. It's entirely too dark up in here. Important notice, please note, only one person at a time should operate the carousel and the horse carousel book. Multiple interactions may cause the elements to lock up. Okay, so I think that's probably just for the players saying, hey, maybe don't do this at the same time if you're doing multiplayer. Agnes stands tall and pure. Begin with the triangle's point, embrace the square's stability, then circle back to completeness. Maximus. Maximus leaping towards greatness combines the agility of the triangle, the eternity of the circle, and the solid square as the last cornerstone. Okay. Yeah, you're coming with me. Just, yeah. Yep. Oh my. Okay. Mystery plate. Mystery plate number 4, number 2. Number 3, but there is no number 1. Oh, nope, there's number 1. Alright, so we have 4 mystery plates. Where do we apply them? Guess we'll see. It doesn't seem like we can interact with this middle piece yet. We're missing something. There doesn't seem to be a drop cord for any other exits right now, like there was for the first one. Okay, we have some switches, but yeah, we still can't do anything with them yet, so we might have to go interact with this first area in some way that I'm not quite seeing yet. Okay, so we have 4 mystery plates. Honestly, it looks like there should be 4 slots for them. They just look identical except for numbers on them. Do I need to take the horse sculpture and like set it in the middle here? Oh, yep, that's it. Okay. We have a carousel. That is our only change so far, though, because we still have no switch capabilities. And maybe I'm moving a little bit too fast, but there doesn't seem to be anything to interact with on that carousel part itself. Did that perhaps drop us a new, like, chord to look at, or... No, this just leads back here. Oh. No. I don't want to look at that. What's this? Okay, hold on. Yes, I get it. Important notice. Good deal. Okay, Agnes. Circle, triangle, square. I feel like we're missing some more context, though. We're gonna have to look at wherever these stored. Give me the middle. Oh my god. Okay, now the book's just being goofy. Can I not just pick up the damn book? It's just acting like there is no middle section now. Okay, we're gonna restart that one real quick. Oh my god, it's having to reload all of those custom models again. Alright. Well, I suppose in all fairness, it is loading them faster this time around, so there is that. Yoink. Trot. Oh, there's a clipboard we didn't see last time. Oh, interesting. Gallop the rear. The trot. Jump. Okay, it's just trying to pin that, and it's not working. Graceful as the falcon in its trot, seek the circle's simplicity first, followed by the steadfast triangle, and conclude with the square's honesty. Okay, so I think it's just... I guess those two clipboards are in case you're playing by yourself, if I had to guess. So you can at least go back and forth without having to... you can use those instead of going back and forth, rather. Okay, if you take the horses out of that, it matches up with the grid. So maybe that's the settings for each particular horse. Or that's the codex to actually read this diagram then. Alright, well, either way, 5, 3, 5, 7, 6, 0, 8, 0, 9, 2, 4, 2, 6, 8, 7, 5, 6, 0, 7, 1, 9, 8, 3. Zip along back here. Lock that in place. It looks like we should have a winding key. It also looks like there should be more rooms for us to interact with. But there's no additional ropes dipping down out of the darkness for us to yank and suddenly reveal another curtained area. I'm trying to see if maybe the particular order of the lights is anything to pay attention to, but they don't seem to have any identifying marks that put them as separate from each other, or as really anything other than a light source. Oh, hold on, hold on. I was able to, yeah, highlight the drawer. A drawer that has nothing in it. Okay. Guide information. Looking for a guide? You can find a step-by-step solution by pressing... No one wants to be handed the guide. Jeez. In the realm of this painted scene, a silent tale unfolds. 4 horses, each captured in a solitary moment of their walk. Their paths align, yet their paces differ, subtly revealing that not all travels are measured the same. Closely at the space between, therein lies a story not explicitly told. Well, quite honestly, their back legs look a little funky. Okay, I'm confused on what's necessarily happening right there. It's like a 5th leg out to the side. At the horse, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What's in this drawer? There's the carousel key. There was a second place. Oh, okay, no, it was those drawers. That kind of looked like the carousel key should fit there. Okay, so all this is really doing is rotating the setting. Alright, that officially puts us on 1. Okay, horse number 1. Hold on. Hold on. See, this is why we need that damn book. Yes, I'm aware of what time it is. So we have 3 tumblers. And what calls itself a locking piece, but I don't know about that. Trying to work with your brains and not let you stream until 1 a.m. Well, I do appreciate that. Okay, so we've gotten all this jazz. But the thing about it is, I don't know where the plates come into play. And I don't know how we're supposed to be translating circle, square, and triangle here. Gonna go rest on my end since my body isn't feeling well. If you happen to have time and are willing to do so at some point, throw me 3 workshop rooms of your choice for me on Blue Sky. I will see what I can find. So far, the 2 picks that I made on my own have not been great choices, but I will see what I can do. And you have yourself a good rest. Thank you for stopping in, Jade. I do appreciate that. Take care of yourself. Okay. Is there like another hidden compartment that I have not found in here? Like, how is... I get that these all sync up and they're a form of calibration. The problem is, where does square, circle, and triangle come in at? Okay, if we put it in between the nodes, then... yeah, it doesn't do anything for us. Unfortunately, I believe that I might need to do a little bit more research. This one, while it's very obvious they put a lot of work into it, I'm not getting this one. I'm not putting it together somehow. Like, the only circles and squares that I even see are on this table. And then there's no triangles. So, unfortunately, I do believe that's probably it for the evening. I don't think I got enough brain juice left. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. All right, let me kick us back over to the tip. All right. well, it didn't end on a high note, but that entire Magic DLC series, that was pretty great. But I think that also had a higher standard because it was a DLC for the base game made by the developers. The workshop rooms, I'm very quickly learning, are kind of variable quality. Let's put it that way. Because the Diabolic Diorama that we did previously, that turned out pretty well. Those were pretty fun. I liked where they were headed, but these that I kind of picked on my own tonight, maybe not so much. All right. But all that said and done, once again, if you have spent any amount of time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer or doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me, and I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. All right, so give me a minute, and we'll see who is out here for us to raid over into. Actually, you know what? I believe that we're going to raid over into Fellstream. So I'll get that started here in just a moment. But for real this time, I do promise that we will be doing something different on Thursday. As much as I do enjoy Escape Simulator, it has moved beyond the 2 stream limit, and it must be retired now. Unless I happen to pick it up as a comfort game later on down the road. But we are going to be moving probably to another more recent release, but you'll get to hear about that more on Thursday. All right. I'm going to send y'all off now, but I hope the rest of your week is short, sweet, and to the point. And I will see you again in just a couple days. But until then, take care of yourselves. And bye for now.